character. It looks that way. So, starting a new game. Well, new-ish. In that I previously played this game for a little bit, and have now come back to it, which is The Outer Worlds. So, let's go into it. There we go. So, because I haven't played in a while, I am going to do just story mode, just until I can get back into the swing of things. Okay, yep, title's a little on, the text a little bigger so I can actually see it. And away we go.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars? Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Okay. So our ship's been found drifting. Breach of Hope security car at our unidentified ship. Ah! Yeah, as I said before, I started playing this when it first came out because it was on Game Pass. And then I stopped playing it just because I kind of felt it wasn't... At that point I was playing quite a few different games kind of interchangeably, so... Ooh, Phineas Vernon Wells. Status, fugitive, wanted by Halcyon Holding Boards.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
And now we do character creation. Right. Okay, attributes. Strength, dexterity, intelligence, perception, charm, and temperament. Okay, so strength affects 1 and 2-handed melee, heavy weapons, block, inspiration, intimidate. Also, increasing the carrying capacity. That could be quite handy. Dexterity, one-handed melee, handguns, dodge, block, sneak, and lockpick. Intelligence, long guns, persuade, hack, medical science, determination. Perception. Handguns, long guns, heavy weapons, dodge, lockpick, and engineering. Charm, persuade, lie, intimidate, hack, science, and inspiration. Temperament, two-handed melee, lie, sneak, medical, engineering, determination. You know what I'm going to do? We've got 6 categories, we've got 6 points. I'm just going to add 1 point to everything. Next. Okay, we have 2 skill points. So, we have 1 and 2-handed melee. Another melee skills. We have range, defense, dialogue, which is our persuade, line, intimidate, stealth, which is sneak, hack, and lockpick, tech, which is medical, science, and engineering, leadership, inspiration, and determination. So, I'm going to leave leadership just now because that only really comes into play once you've got companions. And if I remember rightly, you've got to do a fair bit before you actually even get one. So, I'm going to leave out leadership just now. Hey, Charlie. I'm not doing too bad today, actually. I got caught in the heat earlier on, which was not so good. But, you know, I'm doing better. But how are you? I'm just trying to decide what... Because I have 2 points to give to categories. So, I think I kind of want to give myself a decent start. So...
Reflexes of a bristling canid.
Yeah, let's do defense. And... let's do... I'm torn between doing dialogue or tech. When did we have first forgotten? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I know there was a pub that me and my friends used to go to when we were like in our 20s and stuff. It was actually owned by a friend of my dad. And when he passed, it was sold on, and I think it was actually converted into a house. I am playing Outer Worlds. Yes, I got the Spacer's Choice Edition. So this is me kind of coming back to it, because I played a little bit. And by little bit, I think I only got maybe like 5-6 hours in. So barely past like the first set of missions. Hello, Gracie. How you doing? So yeah, this is me kind of coming back to it after a while. So yeah, I'm trying to decide where this last point's gonna go. At the minute, I'm torn between giving it to tech or dialogue. Because if I remember rightly, the first couple of missions involve a lot of talking to people. So... but there's also some science. Like, if I'm remembering it right, because... so yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Just trying to give myself the best possible start I can. I know at this point it doesn't matter because I can level up and sort of balance it all out, which is why I'm avoiding leadership just now. Yeah, let's say I enjoyed what I played, but it was one of those, I was trying to play it on cloud, and I just couldn't like get into it, and also I kind of felt overwhelmed with sort of playing it because I was playing a lot of different things. So I kind of just wanted to narrow down the games, and this was like one of my least played, so it got cut. I did see there was a sequel, and to be honest, I've not looked that much into it. Right. Dialogue or tech? Which one do I go for? If I had a coin, I would just flip a coin. Hang on. Do I have a coin? Do I have a coin somewhere in this table? Aha! I have a coin! I have a coin. I'm going to flip a coin. Right. Heads, we will do dialogue. Tails, we do tech. Yay, I didn't drop it. And we have heads. So it's going to dialogue.
You could probably talk your way out of a landing ticket.
Right, aptitude. Now, if I remember, the last time I played this, I think I went for a medical one. Yeah, I think this medical technician one was the one I went for last time. So, I want to do... yeah. So I maybe want to try something a little bit different. Right, so this is your entry level thing. So determination +1. Beverage service technician gives you a boost to your drink effect duration. For some reason, bureaucrat gives you a bonus to your block. Cashier upgrade non-supervisory is persuasion. Construction. Oh, okay. Decrease to shock damage. Elevator operations plus to engineering, that could come in quite handy. Factory worker conveyor operator, boost to dodge. Farmer, you take less damage from N-rays. Food additive tester, food effects last longer. Janitor, you take less corrosion damage. Tossball team mascot, inspiration. Yeah, the medical technician junior grade was the one it was either that or the scientist. Safety inspector, take less plasma damage. Scientific assistant, substitute chef. You know what? I'm gonna go sous chef.
I'll have to ask you for a good Sisty Pig recipe.
Give a little boost to the melee. And also, in a previous life, I did actually start training to be a chef. Believe it or not. Right, keep the gender as a female. Right, let's see. Which one kinda looks... that one's not too bad. How to make it pale because I have the complexion of a piece of paper. Right, bluish eyes. Because that's one thing I have to kind of insist with a lot of characters is they... For me, is one thing I am a bit pedantic about is the blue eyes. Right, what is that? What does that change? I can't really see what that changes anyway. Oh, actually. I will say, I don't know whether this is a side effect of having glasses or not, but my brow bone does stick out a little bit. Yeah, okay. You know what? Eyes a little bigger. No, nope, that's the wrong way. My nose does tilt a tad. And it's a little bit thinner at the top because of many, many years of wearing glasses. Okay. Let me get the color first. What have we got? You know what? I actually don't mind that. Is that kind of greenish color? Ooh, it is. I kind of like it. Okay. That I'm kind of liking. With the kind of braided crown idea. Ooh. I can actually do that with my hair. Well, kind of. I can never get the side braids to lay flat. They always stick out in a slightly awkward place. That one's not bad. This is what I think my hair looks like when I put it in a messy bun. when I just kind of gather it up and put it in a bun, this is what I think my hair looks like. It's not what my hair looks like. Yeah, character creation takes so long because you kind of want to go through everything and then go back through some of the options. Right, where's that kind of... Okay. There was a slightly different one. That's... I think this is the one I'm going to go for. Oh, purple hair. I did have purple hair at one point. It was a kind of darkish purple. I'm kind of liking this, actually. Oh, that's a good look. I'm liking that. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep that. Right, eyebrows. Because I need to change that, because I actually have quite thin eyebrows. Not by intention. Yeah. Let's say a lot of my characters end up being pale blue-eyed redheads. That's because I am a pale blue-eyed redhead. Yeah, the finer details are what gets me, especially when I can't zoom in. Like, if I could zoom in on this, I'd feel a lot better, because then I can... I guess I'll have a look. Right. That's a little bit more like my eyebrow. Right, no facial hair, right. Features. Does that feel Lego? It is! Oh, I love that that's an option. More games need to have this as an option. They really do. See, the thing is with freckles, I do have freckles, but just not on my face. I have a fair few on my arms, but not very many on my face. Okay. There was kind of a lighter one. Yeah, I think I'll go with that one. We want just a little bit of dirt. No. It might not shot well because of the lighting on this. But if there's an option for a forehead scar, I tend to take it because I do actually have a scar on my forehead. I got it from being a little numpty when I was a toddler. And I was running around the supermarket. I tripped and caught my head in the floor. So now I have a nice little scar on my forehead. Which a lot of the time is actually hidden by my fringe. Okay, age up just a little bit because I am not some... Oh, see, this is where I always get stuck. I always get stuck on names. So this is where I call in the great resource of name generators. Yeah, we always try and... I think we do always put a little bit of element of us into it. Right, I'm just sort of looking at... Okay, so... Ow! Damn. Yeah, my scar's just from being a numpty when I was a kid. Okay, so I've put in a name generator just for, like, generic Outer Worlds names. And... just trying to find one star. Let's see. Because there's some of them I like one name but not the other. I like one half of the name but not the other half of the name. So... let's have a look. Because the problem is, a lot of the names it's given me, I like the surname, but not the first name. And I'm looking through this list and it's like, I don't like any of the first names. This is where I always get stuck. I always get stuck naming characters. I really should have like made a list before before starting this, so that I'm not sitting here spending forever on name generators trying to find one I actually like. You know what, I'm just gonna take the last name that I found that I liked. And since I was watching The Pit, I was sort of thinking, right, which character would probably work best? So there's a character called Trinity. And the last name it gave is Corvus. Hey, it fits. Yay! Okay. So, yeah, I wanted to start with, like, all of these being fairly even. Right. Substation goes +1 to one-handed melee. Okay, I can live with that.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend.
Got some dramatic music.
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Okay, so Terra 2.
Status. Structural integrity down.
Fuck AI. Fuck it so hard. And just fuck it to death.
Indeed. I keep having this argument with someone about AI. Because they're a bit more open to using it than I am. And it's like they keep trying to say, you know, it could help. It could help with, like, professional stuff. And I'm like, no. It's just like, no.
There you are.
Absolutely
Wondering
not.
what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully,
Oh, thanks for that.
I guess we'll see, yes?
I mean, at least I'm not going to explode.
Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck! Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
Right, let's see how quickly this can go wrong. If I remember rightly, it doesn't take long. But it's more sort of things going wrong when I make them go wrong.
Hawthorne should be close by. What in
There he is.
Law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Yeah,
Hawthorne won't mind you
he's
taking
toast.
his ship. Better you than the board, huh?
He's toast.
Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
Yep, his head be thoroughly squished. Wing. Oh. More like the, yeah, probably more like the jam you spread on the toast than like actual toast. I like jam on toast, but given the choice, I will take peanut butter on toast. Rather than... That's not to say I don't like jam on toast. If you give me jam on toast, I'll be very happy. But if I have the choice, I'm going peanut butter on toast. Or beans. Depends when I'm having the toast. Yoink. I'm gonna take all of your stuff. Oh, I gotta be a sneaky bitch. Yay! Oh, big beasties. Don't look at me, don't look at me. You don't see nothing. Just go back to eating whatever you were eating. And don't think about eating me. Run! And there.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
You think? I've been an ice cube for 60 years. I'm practically Steve Rogers.
Hey, you. Come here.
Hey, dude. What's up?
You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stings.
Why is it glitching? Why is my camera glitching?
Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange from my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help.
Hang on, I need to see why my camera's glitching. Okay, that seems to be it now. There we go.
We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters.
Okay, what's this about marauders? What are you doing out here? You're hiding in a cave and you blocked off the exit. You're as good as dead, mate.
Spacer's choice policy clearly stipulates that dead and as good as dead are two completely different properties of matter. Unless I'm dead, I'm contractually obligated to attend to my post. I will report that illegally grounded spacecraft if it is the last thing I do.
It probably will be the last
See
thing
those
you do.
canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, but then... Okay, you're an idiot.
Yeah, you sound a lot like my lieutenant. Here, hope this gun serves you better than it did me. Here, you can have my saber too, for patching me up and all. All Spacer's choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time.
You're an idiot. You are an absolute cretin. Right. Stanwell back, I'm blowing the door.
Damn it, my ears!
Oh, shut up.
Can you hear me? What in the hell? This...
Okay, tactical time dilation. Due to complications stemming from being revived after extended hibernation, your brain processes time differently. Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have a limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your TTD meter very slowly, while moving and attacks drain it faster. The TTD meter refreshes slowly over time, which is the left shoulder button. Right. Bang. And you're dead. I'm gonna take all your stuff. And I'm gonna take all yours too. Yoink. And once again, I'm in a game where I take everything I can get my hands on. Okay. Oh, I need to repair my stuff. Oh, I should stand up. That would help. Okay, hacking and picking locks. Hacking and lockpick seals help you get into places you're not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break open locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. If your skill is high enough to break the security, you will see how many mag picks or shunts you need and how long it will take. Raising your skill will load the number of items used and speed up the process. Okay, I don't have enough mag picks to open this. That is a bit of an immigrance. Right then. Okay, item repair. Keeping your company gear in tip-top shape is expected, and something you're carrying needs repair. You can repair weapons and armor at a workbench using weapon armor parts, getting them from breaking down unwanted items. Players with engineering skill can repair their gear without the need of a workbench. Repairing an item returns it to 100% durability and full effectiveness, ready to cause or prevent maximum damage. Nice. Okay, can have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. Might navigate into the weapon, then selecting the weapon so at the top of the screen. On this page, you can inspect your weapons, compare them, flag them as junk, or break them down to parts. Players with engineering skill can repair weapons on this screen as well. Right, I don't think I've necessarily got the things to repair this. Right. Right. Take the stuff. Because it'll all come in handy for me. Right. Do 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 do. Meow. Again.
Hey! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
What's up?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
We'll deal with the marauders. Okay, I found one of your teammates holed up in a cave.
Really? How is he?
Still a moron, I'm hoping you're a little brighter.
Of course I am. I'm a superior officer. Stands to reason, don't it?
I'm
Just
not
you
sure.
Watch. I'll cross these
I'm
marauders
not
off
sold.
with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some.
Coward. Spacer's Choice guards back down from a challenge. Bet you could get these marauders to tell you where the owner of that ship is. Guess I'll have to give you a 0 on my customer satisfaction survey. Don't worry, use the title, handle it. Coward, I'll do it myself. You know what? The marauders can tell you where the owner of the ship is.
You think? Most marauders can't even talk. But criminals do attract other criminals by their own nature. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Language.
Here we go.
And I'll just stay back here. Let them deal with it.
undefined bonus.
And I can take their stuff. You do the work, I reap the rewards. Hehehe. Right. To the ship I go.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Well, you sound like the kind of person that would enjoy that.
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable... Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
I'm not a marauder.
Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel.
I am not a marauder.
Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction.
Okay, I'm not here to misappropriate anything. I don't appreciate being talked to that way. What are you gonna do? Self-destruct?
Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2,
We're still on the ground.
1.
You realize we're on the ground, right?
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment.
Okay, is this Hawthorne ship?
This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne.
Okay, Hawthorne was supposed to meet me when I landed. Hawthorne's dead, I'm sorry. Your captain's a red smear under my escape pod. You know, I'm just gonna be honest, he's a smear under the escape pod.
Understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty.
No prob.
I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Yeah, I get it. You need me to be Hawthorne or you can't fly. Okay, but I'm not Hawthorne. Hawthorne's dead. I get it.
Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
That is not good. Okay. Where am I supposed to find? Oh, I have an engineering option. Doubt I'll find a part like that just sitting in a garage.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand?
Yes.
Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Okay, every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point on a core skill improves all of the specialized skills in that group, up to a maximum of 50. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Read each skill description to see what they are. Armor, consumables, and status effects can temporarily raise or lower your skills. This helps or hurts skill checks, and the skill's passive bonuses, but won't give or take away the skill unlocks. So yeah, level up. Right, so I have 10 points. For this one, again, I'm not gonna bother too much with leadership. I might stick one on just now. Just to give it a little boost. Right, since I... defense is pretty good. You know what? Ranged could do with an improvement. Silk Code melee. that's going to come in handy. Yep. That'll do. And then... oh, wrong one. Perks. Welcome to perk selection. On the screen you can choose which perks to buy with your perk points. You get a new perk point every 2 levels. You can also acquire perk points through gameplay, such as by accepting a flaw. Acquiring 5 new perks makes the next tier of perks available to you. Right. Easy one. Improve the health. That's an easy one for the first one. Improve the base health. Right.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it?
Well, it is now.
Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Okay, don't have a job. You've got it all wrong. I'm a Starship Safety Inspector. Do you take down payments in wanton violence? You know what? Got it all wrong. I'm a Safety Inspector.
Oh, thank Allah. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we had an inspector coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Okay, fair. Right, I'm gonna go exploring. See what I can find. Do 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 do. I have found old wreckage. Okay. Ooh. Whoa! Ah! Crap, 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 crap. This is not good. This is not a good idea. This is not a good idea. Bureaucrats, help me! What the hell's... Whoa! Okay. Are we done? No, we're not done. We're not done. Oh, that dude. Are we done now? Okay. Oh. Could have missed that. So there was a bunch of marauders and those primal brute things killed them. Well, sucks to be you. Okay. So what happens if I go the other way? If I go across this way? And yes, I am ignoring the objective. Because I want to go exploring. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. I'm gonna shoot the gun. Green shot! Right, what's down this path? Oh, you have a thing. Oh, balls. What's up? Not my finest moment, but got the job done. Right, take this stuff. Where's the other one? Where did the other one drop? Oh, there. Anybody else? Oh, hang on. There's another one. I saw another one moving up there. Nyum. Sneakity sneak. It's a marauder encampment, right? Can I get you in the head? Okay, I might need to get a different gun. That was the wrong thing to do. Ah, shot you in the butt. I shot him in the butt. Right. Right, so how do I switch my weapons? I've completely forgot. How do I switch the weapons? Ah, there we go. There we go. What's up? I've got a sword. Hee. Right, that's how we do it. Now I wonder, with the blades at some point, can I dual wield? Because that could be quite handy. That could be quite handy if I could dual wield. Right, stuff. Oh, don't know what I've done with that. Right, anything else? Okay. It's so pretty. What's up here? Can I get up here? I don't think I can. No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can get up that way. Okay, just to go around. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I did it. Right, what's over here? Geothermal power plant. Nice. Got a nice little XP bonus. Ooh, what's up here? Abandoned Spacer's Choice Salmon. Okay. Okay, I need to try and not be dead. And I'm dead. Oops. I don't know how far back this will take me, but... Okay, geothermal plant. That's that dealt with. Right, maybe don't go up to the other place without some maybe some better armor. Ooh, waterfall. Okay. Actually, did I pick up anything? Okay, armor mat, yeah. Oh, that's better armor. This is so pretty. Right. Okay, don't have the skill for that. Nope, can't get in there. Did you sell it? Oop. I actually can't remember the last time I was in an entertainment exchange. Okay, stuff to take. I will take. That's a toilet. See, I got lucky because I got this, I think it was I can't remember if it was a Prime free game or like just one of the regular sort of Epic Games weekly free games. But that's how I got it. Very lucky on that front. Yeah, I did that. I guess to a certain point, I think if you're a gamer of a certain age, you definitely did that. Botanical lab, okay.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
I just want to talk.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along.
Okay, I'm just looking for some answers.
Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
No, it's more the whole sort of, I've been frozen for 70 years and I have no bloody clue where I am or what's happening.
That'd be our local green thumb. Answers to Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on ya. Just a gathering of simple folk minding our own troubles. Got plenty. Don't need you adding to them. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind.
Okay, I just got shot in space.
Explains why you're still yammering on at me. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere.
Unless marauders got to her, then parts of her could be in a lot of places. You know what? I'll find her.
Appreciate it. Honest. I'll tell you what I can.
Okay. Okay, how well do you know her?
Well enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does.
Okay, I'll go talk to him.
What is it?
Okay. Okay, this must be...
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
Okay, told one of your numbers gone
You
missing.
mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off.
Okay, what happened on the day Zoe disappeared?
Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions.
No, I'm just a nosy bitch. Okay, was she acting strange before she disappeared?
Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd.
No wrong with that. Right. This must be the journals. Okay. Today's the day, Zoe. Today's the day you take your destiny into your own hands. I've been listening to Grace talk about the Marauder threat. Bands of wild, free-spirited bandits living out in camps out in the hills, warming themselves by the light of barrel fires. Probably mounted the heads of their enemies on spikes as a warning to fall like me. Living a life of comfort and ease, free of any rules. Bet they could take the whole region if they were organised. I've been tucking away some of Adelaide's food, and I've got some spare cans of salt tuna. Should last me a couple of weeks if I ration. Got some Adrena time too. Everyone loves Adrena time. Even Marauders, right? I got odds these Marauders will let me throw in with them if I dangle a couple of syringes of Adrena time before the rides. This is going to be great. Look out, Terra 2. Bandit Queen Zoe's origin story has just begun. I'm going to have a whole gang of Marauders at my beck and call. Maybe I can even score some Rizzos. Oh, you poor child. Oh, you poor disillusioned child.
Something I can help you with? Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Okay, merchant skills equals to the value of your best dialogue skill and used to negotiate prices when buying and selling from vendors. Right. Get rid of the junk. I can buy a hat. I can buy a beanie hat. Right, I do not need so many sentry sabers. Yeah, repair the... Right. So much. Oh, hang on. If there's a quest marker above him, I'm still gonna talk to him.
Something I can help you with? I'll help if I can.
Okay, tell me a little about Zoe.
Zoe was always obsessed with this serial. Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her.
Ooh.
The other day I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day.
Okay, so I can lure her back with an episode of a TV show. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna... We just gotta find her. Right. Let's see if I can try not to die this time. Stop. Oh, it's over there. Nice! Okay, I'm liking this weapon. This one's kind of fun. Okay, armor parts. Drano. Ooh. Trespassing, lockpicking, and hacking and murder are all considered legal activities. Frowned upon by society. Avoid being seen if you want to engage in these activities without consequence. Meow. Okay, skill points available. Let's up the melee. Defense. Definitely stealth. Tech. You know what? I'll add a point on the leadership. Why not? There we go. Right then. There we go. See, my other save is on here. Right. Let's see if I can. Thin the herd a little bit. Make them come to me. I also keep doing what I shouldn't be doing, because I got told off by the optician for doing it, which is closing my left eye when I'm trying to focus on something. Primal Nest. Oh, lovely. Dear God, my aim sucks. There we go. When in doubt, stab. Right, see you.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways.
How about no, go home?
What? You mean Adelaide's little congregation of nature-loving nobodies? I could not possibly be less interested in them. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen.
Well, you don't, so go home.
Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
Really?
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Masked Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll
got
take
it
my
for you,
stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay. Need you to clarify something for me.
I'm great at clarifying.
Okay. How are you even alive?
I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable.
No, not that. It's you're a
You
daft
mean
kid
around
among
these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
You drugged them. Right. Go home. Daft kid. Oops. Right. I gotta take her home.
Look, I already bought what you were selling me. Just give me some time to gather up my personals.
Okay, right. Go home. You daft moo. Right. I've got a decent amount of things to add on to the weapons once I get to a workbench. You gotta love Marauder camps and the Ramlo stashes everywhere. Love it. Okay, I'm leaving. Pretty damn quickly. Because I'm pretty sure I do not have enough ammo to fight all of those. Not by a long shot. Don't know why I thought it was crouching. Right. Right, back I go to that camp, let her know that she's on her way back. What's up?
What is it?
Well, she's coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She turned out with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her. Something about wanting to be an outlaw. I'd rather not get in. Yeah, I'd rather not get into it.
You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble.
That would be nice.
Let me know if I can do something for you.
Okay. Reputation with the faction changed. Enemies are hostile. Your reputation isn't kill on sight. Let me make a video to calm things down. People in Halcyon have short memories. Good to know. Right, so my reputation with the deserters has increased. Right, is this the... Right.
You hiding? Disgusting! Stop her! What's that noise? Something there? Gonna find you! Smell something. Hear that?
Dead. I got your stuff. Right, there's one that... Ah, there he is. Come back here. Okay. Come on then. Surprise! Ball bag!
Who goes?
And in typical me fashion, I'm gonna take all your stuff. It's like all that stuff you've spent time and effort and resources gathering. I'm gonna take it all. Because that's what I do. I will take as much as I can until I am cucumbered. An antique saber. Can I equip this? Oh no! Don't tell me I can't. No! Boo! Trip blade, hunting rifle, sentry sabers, and oh balls! I wanted to use the antique saber. Cause how fun would that be? Just running around with like a proper sword. Like a proper sword. Like how fun would that be? I think that would be a lot of fun. Still some dickheads up here.
I'm gonna find you.
Okay, I picked up a thing. Yeah. Cucumber, a great term for carrying too much. Dirty thing with banana the dirty tishmat. Or to be tishmatud means. But yeah, it's just fun to say. It's just fun to say that you're cucumber. Ooh, we've got terminal. Okay, keycard encoder in the lobby is back up and running. Hopefully it won't go on the fritz again and start shooting keycards at anyone who walks by. So reminder, in case it does break down again, you can borrow a keycard from the director or one of the workers in the second floor office if you lose your card. Okay, lodge a complaint. Your obsession with the Mana Queen is making all of our budget and holding up development of the entire exhibit. And then this is the order. I regret to inform the entire team has perished. Please submit an invoice from our office, including the cost of gravesite fees as stipulated in the contract. Additionally, we must ask you to cover the cost of all equipment damaged, corroded, dissolved, eaten, or digested, partially or otherwise. Right, I need another... Is there another mag pick lying around? Probably not. Find a vending machine. Ah, actually. If I can pick up a maglock from in there, then all fair and good. Right, let's see. That's an exit. You gotta love that even in the future they've still got pancake mix. Still looking for a maglock, see if I can sort of find one in my... you know what, sorry, I'll just see if I can buy one. Okay. Vending machines offer a variety of items for purchase, mostly from one company. Hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items to the machine. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have a high enough reputation for the associated faction, or a hack skill of 40 or higher. Right, is there... cannot purchase restricted stock. Damn it. So I guess I'll have to try and find one to get into this box. Okay, I have acquired a box of medicine. Stun baton. Pet pills. Aha! Yeah, mag pick. I can get into that box. Nice. Decent amount of stuff. Right. What I've picked up. Right, so the current rating is 6 for the armor. Okay, that's 9. 4. Oh, 13 for the helmet. And 9 for this armor. Go. Right, let me take out the plasma rifle. Okay, there. Let me see how I get on with that loadout. Oh, there's another one. Well, I'll just take everything I can get my hands on. I have a feeling I'm probably going to need it. Okay, I'm back at the entrance. Okay, hack the terminal. Okay, I could have hacked the door open. But I found the keys anyway, so... But I got the XP for doing it, so it's better than now. Right, I think I've got everything that's in here. I've seen my Metroidvanias when you have the exploration, all the exploration. That could be an interesting way of doing it. Because I do love a bit of exploration.
Huh? I smell blood! Come out and play! You scared?
Okay, this is a decent gun. I may keep this gun. Yoink. Once again, nicking all the stuff that I can. Oh, go away. What? Where are you shooting at me from? Oh, you're right there. Yeah, because you... No. I need to get better with the guns. I think maybe the next level up I should do something about the gun points. Because I need to get better at using them. Oh. Hello, Magpix. That's coming handy because I want to get into this box. Okay, telescoping staff, light ammo, heavy ammo, energy cell, card. Grenade launcher, hello! Hello, grenade launcher. Oh, I'm gonna have some fun with you. And I'm officially cucumbered! Right. Well, I don't need 2 of those. Don't need 2 of those. Right, what I could actually do is to find a workbench of some kind. Right, am I still cucumbered? It must be because I can't run. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I think I get into that. Yeah, I can't run. But I've ditched some stuff. It's like, how am I still encumbered? Okay, I've got... Oh, I've got a flaw. After being encumbered one too many times... Oh. You no longer function well when while encumbered. Well, how do I not be encumbered then? There we go. Right, okay. That's maybe what I should have done. Weapon parts, rather than... There we go. Right, I can run again. Oh, this is the town. Okay. Right, maybe I can actually sell some of this stuff then. Oh, 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 door, door, door. No mag picks. Okay, this was an office of some kind. Don't think there's going to be anything else for me to take care, because I think the main thing is to get into like the terminals and stuff. Or can I get in here? Nope. Right then. Into Edgewater I go.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Heard Marauders got it.
Ah! Workstation. Right. Workbench. Okay, Workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify weapons and armor, keeping you combat ready and in tip-top shape at all times. On each screen, first select the weapon or armor item you want to work on, then choose what you want to do with it. Repair it, break it down for parts, modify it with a mod, or tinker to upgrade it. Okay, now I have got... Right. Armor has been modified. No, have I got... Is that the only modification I've got for this gun? Okay, can I modify the... And yeah, can't undo it until I'm an engineering virtuoso, which is fine. Yeah, repair. Don't have enough weapon parts. Right. Let me break down some of these. Right, that's got me a few weapon parts. Oh, not unlike the ability to tinker, so I need to upgrade science in order to do that. Right, insufficient weapon parts to fix the trip blade. That's fine. But armor's modified, so that's something. That's... Right, I could do to find some kind of shop.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks
Okay,
back.
that's the police station. I need to see if I can find some kind of... Okay, we got Bert Cotton, Doc Maybell, Guillaume Antrim. Okay, Spacer's Choice Cantina.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
How do I get in here then? Ah, there's the door.
You read the latest report?
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here.
Okay. Perception or charm? What do we think? Think charm? Okay. See what happens.
You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
Okay. There we go. Right, so this is just the bar. Right, I need... Okay, a barber shop.
Merciful law. Is that a marauder's outfit? I don't want you wandering into my shop wearing something you've lifted off a corpse. Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Rude.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment.
Lovely.
A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination run wild. I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit.
I want to
corrosive
punch
the
this
mental
guy.
Faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
I would like to punch you right now. But I'm not. I'm just going to leave. Right, said I needed to update the science thing for tinkering. There we go. I did say about the guns. You know what? Stealth could do with a bit of a boost. Okay, unlock location hit effects with tactical time dilation. Hitting enemies in different locations during TTD maims or cripples these body parts. Try different locations to see the different effects. Hits to the chest produce a different effect when using different weapons. Fair enough. Right, let's see what the other perks we have. Okay, increasing time, the TTD meter. 25% damage when alone in the party. Plus 25% walk speed. Plus 20% sprint speed. 25% less armor weapon durability loss. Oh, that could come in handy. Plus 15% companion crit chance. Plus 25% science magazine weapon size. Plus 5% damage per flaw. Ooh, up the base armor rating by 5. 100% additional ammo and grenade stock on vendors. And okay. 50 kilograms carrying capacity. Well, I have just put on the backpack mod, so that might be a little better. Okay, recharge rate on TTD. Unlock the ability to fast travel when unlock the ability to fast travel when encumbered. Plus 50% XP from companion kills. Minus 20% vendor prices. Oh, see, the fast travel while encumbered thing could come in handy given my propensity to get encumbered. But there is also the durability loss. I'm going durability. Right, actually. Hang on. I thought I used the backpack mod on the armor. Or did it replace... Oh, did I replace it accidentally with the Leaper injections? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I maybe should have taken the thing, the upgrade.
If you're falling sick, I don't
Aha!
want you near
General store. here we are. This is what I'm looking for. What's up?
It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And before you ask, I'm all out of deluxe salt tuna. All I've got is gourmet. Music to my ears.
Okay, let's see what you got. Right. Sell all my junk. Oh. Oh, I don't have enough bits. Right, hang on, 136. Not enough bits for how you get picky bits. I actually have picky bits for tea tonight. I had picky bits. Right, hang on. Right, that has at least lightened the load a little bit.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Okay, this must be the church. Nice. Okay. I suppose I should go and see this moosh. See what the crack is.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with lesson. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking...
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
I'll wait until you finish.
You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
Right, why is
It's
my
just what
so many
Bess
things still
needs
acting
is a
up?
proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's
There
just
we go.
old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay. Must be the time boss.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Okay, you might have the wrong idea about me.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
I wonder why. Okay, ship needs repairs.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process.
Okay, let me guess. You want me to do something for you before you help me?
My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out.
Well, I'm not keen on
There's a
benefiting
power
you because you
regulator
seem like
in
a
the old
dickhead.
botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district.
No, I saw there was a
Once their power is shut down,
Dark Side of the
you can
Ring
have their
episode about
regulator
that.
and be along on your way.
Okay, I know the place. Yeah.
That's right, you've been there. Good. That gives me hope. I have nothing against Adelaide and her followers, you see.
You just want them all to die.
People living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home.
Okay, why?
Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations.
Okay. Okay, I've seen it, right? You can't blame them for walking
Neither
out.
do I. The fault was entirely mine. I pushed them too hard. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
Okay, how will I recognize her?
Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for leadership.
Okay, they must have left for a
That
reason.
reason was me. I asked too much and pushed too hard. But I am ready to make amends if they are willing to return to the fold. We
Under
belong
what
to one
conditions, though?
community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we
You're gonna be all
dissolve the
nice to them and then
factions,
push them hard again.
then we will all perish separately. Adelaide will
Or
understand that. Of course, I understand completely. Here, let me give you the passcode to the geothermal plant. A sign of good faith for so politely listening to me as I ramble on.
Or I could just punch you.
Are you setting off for the Vale? Because I know my way around. I mean, in case you want a guide. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you.
Yeah, go on.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
You think? Okay, gain a companion. Their characters that join you in your adventures and help in a variety of ways. Companions provide combat support, their skills enhance your skills. They enhance your carrying capacity. You can unlock special companion combat abilities with the inspiration skill. Okay, companions level up and can be granted a perk. Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the perk button. Okay. So I can give her a perk. Okay. Shows everything you need to know about the companion. See the skills, stats, status, effects, and gears. Change your companion's gear first. Select the item you want to swap out. Then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting the preferred weapon, follow distance, and aggressiveness. Right, okay, her body armor is currently an 8, that's fine. I don't think I've actually got anything better than that. No, that's kind of equal to it, but it's not better. Okay. And again, start with the health boost. Right.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk.
There it is. Right. That guy's still just standing there.
Ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we chat? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but...
He's a dick.
That's not the only side of the tale.
Figure, yeah. Doesn't exactly strike me as the most honest soul.
Oh, he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says.
And therein lies the problem.
It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Okay, can't blame anybody for wanting to leave. The town's got issues. Well, how do you know the deserters? You work with them, you were friends, or what? Did you know the Adelaide that Reed mentioned? You know, how well do you know the deserters?
I don't know anybody well. I mostly listen to them talk, kept my head down. There was a boy named Thomas who used to follow me around, asking questions about the stuff I fixed. He was real sweet to me. Not any sort of dissident.
Okay, do you know Adelaide?
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place.
Okay. Why were they arguing?
Can't say as I know. I wasn't there. The sound carried, but not the words. If Mr. Thompson ain't of a mind to tell you his own self, you'd best ask Miss McDevitt, if you can get out to her.
Okay. Yeah, town's got issues.
Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse.
They'll die.
I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is.
Okay. Yeah, we'll stop by.
Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
Right. Now, there was books that I picked up, and if I remember rightly, another one of those books is up here somewhere. Could be on the other side. For some reason, I remember this place. I think this especially with the power was like the only one I actually did. Aha, there we go. I was right. Right. Let's go see Priest.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
What's up, dude?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
Okay, provided I wanted to talk to you about what Reed asked us to do.
What? I thought you would talk to him.
No, you're the one with the information, not me.
To me, Ms. Holcomb. Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do?
Okay. Cut the power off to Adelaide's
Depriving them
deserters.
of safety from the marauders and wildlife.
Yep.
I can see
Condemning
why
them
that
to
troubles
death.
you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk.
Okay, so what do you advise?
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater
A
and convince the
Scottish
deserters
swear-
to return to the
Ooh.
fold.
Okay, is that even possible? Right, just talk everybody into coming together, keep that in mind. Okay, is that even possible?
Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of
Now, when it comes to
unsolicited
swearing,
advice,
I
be
will admit
cautious
I'm not
on your
much of
way
an
to the
expert.
plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
I might have to get back to you on that one. Okay, what's up?
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts.
There will be
I
some.
happen to know such a book is,
I mean, I can't
as
imagine
we
that there
speak,
wouldn't be.
tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
Okay. Okay, why would he be after a banned heretical
I
book?
just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall into public consumption.
Okay. Make a compelling argument. Seems to me the authorities would be interested to hear you're after this contraband text. I'll need to learn a little more about this book. Before I agree to this, maybe I'll get your book and sell it to someone else. Okay, need a little bit more about the book.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? It is not only a beautiful relic of a bygone time, it's also the thoughts of an early thinker on the nature of man's place in the cosmos. Not many in this colony could understand its true value, should they ever read it.
Okay, I'll look for the book.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
So let's try to think with the whole sort of Scottish swear words. I mean, obviously there is your standard swear words that have a bit more. I find they have a bit more power when you say them in a Scottish accent. I just walked into the wall. Now there is one of my favorite phrases, which is I call most people bams or bampot. That's generally a Scottish term used for an idiot. It's not necessarily a swear word though. It's more of a curse word. And then, along similar lines to that, is also the word walloper. Again, that means an idiot.
When I was little, we'd get freighters in every Sunday noon. Now they only come but once a month.
There's probably a lot of terms for idiots as well. But yeah, it's mostly just different phrases for calling people idiots. Then there is the classic numpty. But yeah, I just like calling people bampots or shorten it to bam. You wee bam. So, ooh, lava. But yeah, it's mostly just different ways of calling people idiots.
Incoming! Don't mess with us.
That tends to be a fairly common thing. And then, of course, different areas will have different words for them. But yeah, it can just be things along similar veins of just calling folk idiots. And then of course you add in the regular English swear words with those. To sort of add a little bit of extra emphasis. But yeah, I tend to call idiots bampots, wallopers. There is also FUD, which to some people is an acronym. Rather than an actual word. And again, what that can mean is different things depending on like where you are. Nice shooting, Barbai. But yes, I am not an expert on Scottish swear words. Right. Anything in here I can nick? No. That is one. Yes. I think. Oh, what was? There was a version I heard where the D was actually delinquent. But yes, different versions of that. But again, I think that depends on like sort of where you are and that sort of thing. Right, where's this book? Right. In the house. There we go. Okay, got the letter today. Corporate ordered me to relocate to the Edgewater Cannery effective immediately. It's a shame. I was really looking forward to spending my own gift shop at the community centre selling memorabilia, but scripture tells us these things happen for a reason. Work fortifies the spirit. As my book collection, I cannot bear to part with it. I don't want these books mouldering in some contraband locker, so I stashed them all in a cave over by the... Oh, great. At least there's some decent stuff in here I can nab. Right, don't mind me, Parvati, I'm just on the rob. Although, if this place is abandoned, is that theft? Is it theft if the place has been abandoned? Right. Is it still on the thing? Right, yeah, it is. Right, actually, let me change the... Yeah, curses and swearing can depend on where you are. because this part of Scotland, because of the, I suppose because of the proximity to England, we can tend to just stick to the sort of regular English ones. Yeah, they would say stuff, but it's a case you didn't see me do it. You can't prove nothing. Transport wreckage. What's up, lads?
Got 'em all.
Okay. Ooh, pristine items. Nice. Alright, can I get into this transport, or is it just like crashed? It's just crashed, can't do anything, right? Fair dues. So much stuff to nick. Right. What else is here? Okay. Got some skill points. Why is that down so low? Right, I will chuck some points on here now. And then also on Parvati. Up her engineering skill. This is so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, well, thank you, Charlie, for popping by. It's always appreciated. And hopefully I'll get to talk to you soon.
I used to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Was this the way I was meant to come in?
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Running around in a marauder's attire. You're liable to give some people the wrong idea. Just passing you a fair warning is all.
Yeah,
Ain't
it's fine.
safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. And low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Okay. Place looks like it's falling to pieces.
Heard a lot of new workers say that. First time they set eyes on Edgewater, they'll say, well, I can't work here. I don't belong here. Well, we do belong here. The Spacer's Choice family takes care of us from the cradle to the grave. As long as we provide our own cradles.
Yeah, sounds about right. Okay.
Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see?
Okay. I want to make clear, was it OTU? I can do that. You're making people pay for their own graves. Why can't you collect the fees? You might pay them pay for their own graves.
Company policy. If it was up to me, I'd put the whole town 10 feet under, free of charge.
Why can't you collect them yourself?
Quarters, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves, you know?
Okay.
4 workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little.
Okay, why is he a special case?
He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up.
Okay, where can I find them?
Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the
Oh, I
cannery.
get to go see that prick at the
You'll
barbershop
find him in
again.
town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Okay. Let's go have a look. Let's see, right. Right, so. Dude's over by the landing pad. And then I can go back into the town and talk to... And then talk to the other ones, and also go and see the priest. What's up, dude?
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff.
I'm not here for that. Silas sent me.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Okay,
I'm
alright.
talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies.
Don't know what you're on
Just
about.
my luck. I ask for backup and the boss sends me one of them simple folk. All right. Listen real close. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
No, they're just malfunctioning.
When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance? I've been gathering up a war chest over the years. Saltuna cans, mostly, some Spacer's Chaw, few bit cards. I'll reward you for your aid.
Okay, proper armies pay enlistment fees.
Enlistment fees? Yeah, I suppose. Wouldn't want to give the resistance a bad name.
No, you wouldn't.
They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town. This scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
Okay, got the fees, and then I'll go do the thing. Right. How far away is this thing? Where's my marker? Oh, not too far. I can deal with that. Okay, deal with the scout. Do, 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 do. Right. And then I'm assuming the other one is at some point take out the ones that are at the plant, which I'm going to have to anyway. I do remember that part. What's up? Oh, excuse me, I'll talk to you.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Okay. Dealt with the scout.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
No, I just twatted it with my sword.
You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years.
Right. Okay.
Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter.
Well, that is true, considering it has no biological functions.
On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay, back into the town I go. And we'll need to go to the cannery anyway to talk to one of the people. Do. Right.
I cut my own hair. But Conrad's...
What can I do for you?
Graveside phase, now.
Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
No. You mean you broke.
As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch.
I'll help.
Thank you, no. I despise the cereals. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. And that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies.
Medical rights?
Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings.
Okay, just give Silas an
Not
IOU.
a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Okay, I'll let you know if I think of anything.
Much obliged.
Ugh. I hate that I could have beat him up. He's an idiot. Right. Now does that... Oh, okay, that's the gate that stinks, so...
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Oh, sweet merciful law. A marauder's in my domicile.
Okay, I'm not a
The
marauder.
reason you're running around outfitted like one of those monsters? Did Mr. Thompson
No, it's
send
just
you
the
to
best
put
armor
fear
I've
in me?
got.
Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy.
No, you've got the plague. Okay, you want to tell me what's got you so nervous?
You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Look, you're the one with the quest marker above your head. Okay, I'm here to collect your gravesite fees.
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows.
Okay, tell me everything. How long do you think you can keep a
Sounds like
secret?
he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. And not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Don't say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one.
Okay. Sure, it's all by trading and not paying. Just pay me so I can get out of
I'll
here.
pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
What do you mean? Depends on what you need.
Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. That's all. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff.
Oh, I've already
Stronger
picked
than
that
what
up.
we got anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
I already did. I've already been there.
You've been there already? And you ain't been ground down into marauder meat?
No.
Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as you deserve, but it's all I got.
Okay. Not sure you a secret. Secrets ain't free.
You'd really sprat me out? For what? A couple of extra bits?
Yeah.
Here, take it then.
Bye.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Okay. Here's who I'm looking for.
You the new worker?
Nope.
Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy.
Okay. Gravesite fees.
Shit. Silas still on about that?
Yep.
Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment.
Okay, papers don't sign in your name.
Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable. Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I pay the fines. Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism.
Can't be serious.
I'm plenty serious. In fact, I'm a little upset Eugene didn't think things through. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice.
That's messed up.
Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. All I know is Silas asked me for Eugene's gravesite fees, which means he was approved for burial, which means his papers went through, which means the town's in the clear. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace, and the rest of us can get on with our own lives.
Okay. And then while I'm in here, nip down to the bathrooms. And pick up the gun. Or whatever else he's
You're not a big
stashed.
drinker, are you?
Okay, ah, there it is. Right, head back outside. Where I should also be able to talk to Silas. See what he's willing to take in exchange for not getting the fees. Actually, is he up here? Is that him?
Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
Or Dad?
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Okay, about the fees you wanted.
Run into any trouble?
Yeah, Conrad said he can't afford to pay.
Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. Skimp out on the disinfectant. You gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room.
Okay.
That's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Okay, I'll have a look. Suppose it can't hurt. Hey, AJ. Yeah, it's... Oh, I mean... There's... These people are definitely something. They are definitely something. Right, let's take this back to this moosh who may or may not be a total head case.
Bring us honor, soldier.
Okay, I got your thing.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit. Designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig.
Okay. Okay, what's next?
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant. Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Oh, I've already got it. Oh, I've already got it.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Brain. Okay.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna die though. Right, you go. You have a thing. What is this? That's a toss ball stick. Okay. Definitely repair the shotgun. Come on, do the thing. There we go. Can I add anything? Oh, I can. Name. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, actually, what's the other? So mine is a 9. Is there another? 6, 8, 4, 4. Okay. That's fine. Yes. Fast travel to the plant. Right. Okay.
Halt. Search. This'll be quick. Here we go. Nice one. Beginning beginning security patrol.
Oh, Wesley, I can't use the terminals while I'm in combat. Are we good? Nope, 2 more. And then 1 more. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. So I can't get into that terminal. Right. Oops. Can I go back? Because I need to go and do the deliver the message thing. I need that to be an option.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear?
Okay, you must be Adelaide.
I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Okay. Reed sent me make peace.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile?
No.
Let's
He's an
hear it.
idiot.
What's Reed's idea of peace, then?
Okay. To consider
Make
coming back.
amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess.
Yeah, I got
Like
that.
everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Reed asked me to divert your power over to our mentioned geothermal plant.
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans?
I haven't.
Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Okay, what have you got against the town?
You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scraps Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going this one. I don't much like you throwing that in her face to get me on your side.
I'm alright. I ain't so fragile.
Yeah, but
That
that's a
was
personal
unkind.
thing.
I'm
It's
sorry,
like
dear.
that's as someone who's lost their dad, it's like I don't like when people do that.
Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt.
I
The
really
cannery
don't like when
shuts
people do
down,
that.
Workers desert in droves.
Doesn't matter the
And
circumstances.
our own little camp grows and thrives.
Okay, you think Reed's just trying to spite
You
you?
bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it.
Yep. I'll consider it.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Okay. Now I can level up. Right. Bring the melee up to... Is there anything else that's under 20? Right. Bring the leadership up to 20. I do want to bring the tech up a little bit. Okay. Hold the attack button, you charge an overhead power attack that inflicts significant extra damage. Doing this... Charge up doing a standard attack will pair a strong sweep attack that can have multiple... Ooh, okay. Multiple enemies, nice. Okay, companion abilities. You can command your companions to use special abilities in the enemy you're targeting. Good. Oh, crap. Perks. You know what? I will grab that carrying capacity. Right, and I can't do anything for provide because it would have the little indicator if that was the case. But yeah, I'm not a fan of people using like the memory of relatives to get you to do something. But that's just that's my own like personal thing. I can't stand when people do that. It's quite a crappy manipulative tactic. And yeah, I'm really not a fan of it. But again, that's just a personal thing. Ooh, tea. Nice. Right, now I can go into... I can go inside the plant.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
Well, okay. The wall's been busted open, so we can. Right, now that I've upgraded the thing, can I actually do this now? No, I don't have enough bypass things. Okie doke. Right, now I can go into the plant. Right, actually, let me just quickly... Okay, we've got a vending machine.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Well... Okay, things have been purged. Oh, there's another one of the books in here. Good, because I think that's the last one. I suppose at some point I should also go and return the book to the vicar. Okay.
Yeah, huh? You mean about the mission being too clean?
Yeah.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
Okay.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better than the likes of me. Sorry. I know, it's none of my business. Strong drink makes me sick. And it makes me real sad. I start thinking about things I oughtn't, and then... Well, never mind that. You got better things to think on. Sorry. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said anything.
Right. So, gotta divert the power.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough.
Unexpected noise.
What's up here? Ah, this was the other... That one was the other way in without having to do the fight thing. Unlock office door. Okay, displeasure towards management. Subordinates need to be fired. Okay. Down I go. Right, so somewhere in here is a security guards. Okay. Right, so the quest has been updated. Right, so that's going to tell me where to find the security chief, probably. Right. Okay, we got some weapon parts, we got some more bits.
Incoming! That's the last of them!
Okay, keep it quiet.
Ooh, sneaky to sneak. And a dead guy.
Down, searching for tunnels.
Okay. What is? Okay, okay, so the border so, yeah, volume 3 is in here somewhere. It is in this building somewhere. Just need to know where.
Just two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Well, chances are if we do that, they will die. Because all of their abilities to look after themselves will be taken away. And yeah, they're probably all gonna die. If they don't go back, that is. And chances are a lot of them don't want to go back. This is the proverbial rock and hard place. Oh, okay, this is the way I was actually going.
No, 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 just leave me alone.
Nothing along here.
Go away, Phantom.
Okay.
You're not real. You're not real.
Oh, I'm very much real. That made no sense. I'm very much a real person. I have the complexion of a phantom.
You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
No, I'm real. Okay, I'm not trying to hurt you.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Probably not the best decision you've
Higgins,
ever made.
This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting.
Okay, tell me what's going on.
Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Okay.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna critic, Aetherwave personality, chairman of the board, galactic defender, Sisty Pig tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Okay, what happened here?
Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium.
I bet. Okay, you weren't killed?
I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out.
Can't you're so lucky, mate?
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries. Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum.
There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering.
No, I just
There's
have
a
enough
behavior
points to know
control
the answer.
terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Right, that'll make things a lot easier.
Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module.
Okay. Right, so now I head back up. Go all the way back up to the top. Hello again. Welcome back. You just missed a crazy person. Okay, modify behaviors. Select new target. Define intruders. Define intruders as Spacer's choice mechanicals.
System performing.
So they will now turn on each other. They'll now fight each other, which should make things easier for me. Yay, you missed a crazy person. Engineer living at the bottom of this room.
Sanitation and cleanup required.
Mind the scene. You're liable to get scalded.
Security threat eliminated. System up. Security patrol initiated.
Where's the other one? Right. Turn off the steam. Workbench. Right. Can I tinker with my armor? Oh, I can. Okay. Tinker her armor. Okay. Okay.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
Plant worker. Still not found the security chief yet.
Processing.
Incoming!
I need to double check where the thing was. Okay, it's up. So yeah, wherever the chief is, that's where I need to be.
Last. I'm not sure what the ride is. Alls I know is the decision's final.
Okay. Right, where's... There it is. Right, there's the key card that I needed. And then I need to go back down there. Into Moosh's office. Okay. Was that bod? Yes, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in this place. The security automatons kind of went off. So they did. I'm going the wrong way. Or am I? I am completely lost already. Whee! Run, 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 run. Yeah, let the bodies hit the floor. Kind of thing. Right. That's just brought me back around here. What am I even doing? Right, and... Oh, of course, I need to go back up. Oh, I'm an empty.
Once we do this, there's no going back.
Yep.
Excuse me, ma'am. Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do?
Okay, what's your
I don't
opinion?
think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once.
Yeah.
Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished.
I've not actually looked at the prices for the Commonwealth Games, honestly. Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something.
Okay.
Really? I mean, wow.
Aww.
Thanks.
She's so sweet.
No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Right. Edgewater. There is logic in my decision, I hope. Right, let's see if I can pull it off, and then... Because if I remember from the first time I did this... There is a way. Disarm the security fences. There is a way to do this. Where, let's see, if I'm right, I'm sure there's an option that if you get the conversation right, you can persuade the group to go back to Edgewater, but you can also persuade old Numpty Chops the boss Moosh to basically step aside and let Adelaide take charge.
Oh, that's Thomas.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Oh, he's got
Are
a
you,
crush.
Are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been
Can't
trying
say I
to
blame
keep
him.
stuff running, just
Alright,
like you.
sweet.
Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town.
Nope.
Never heard it phrased in such a way before. Guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on
I've
one of
got two
those
of them.
data
Couldn't find the
pads,
third one.
I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. I wish I knew. I wager the town had the full set once upon a time. Where the third's gone,
The
I
third
can't
one's
say.
somewhere in the geothermal plant. I just can't remember where.
Would you? I'd be grateful.
Right, now that I've actually got that quest. Right, the third one is in the plant. I just can't remember. I just couldn't remember where. Right. Okay. Somewhere down. Oh, it's down here. Chances are I've walked right past it. Yeah, right by Higgins. Right, that is all three of the things. That's the door prime now. Right. And head back outside, because I don't think you can fast travel from indoors. No, you can't. At least I don't think you can anyway. Usually you can't. With games like this, you can't fast travel from indoors. I mean, the door's not that far away. Oh, crap, wrong. I turned a little too early. Right. Fast travel. Go see the kid. Give him the books.
Any luck finding one of those manuals?
Yep, found a lot.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
All of them.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Right. Part 2?
Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Well, don't keep me in suspense.
I found the third one.
The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
It was,
That's
but I dealt with them.
complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Ms. Parvati. I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Okay. Right. Let's go talk to Adelaide. She's probably not going to be very happy with me. But she's probably going to be monumentally pissed.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You killed my garden, destroyed my community, sentenced my flock to a lifetime of slavery in Edgewater for a power regulator. Well, shit, I wish it was personal. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh?
Yep.
This some sort of
Guy's a
twisted
dick.
reparation for what you've done? Or you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can.
Yep.
He and I are not sharing the same four walls together.
Okay, see if I can convince him.
Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses.
Lovely.
I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients.
Okay.
I have got a means to cure the plague, and I will not share that cure until Reed leaves town. Those are my terms. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left.
Hello, Lamath. How are you doing?
That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the whole she uses corpses to help kind of thing.
Sorry. I'm just trying
I
to
forgot
figure
about
out what
that part.
to do is all. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again.
Oh, well, thank you for popping in. It's very much appreciated. I hope you have a lovely dinner. Okay. Yes, don't you want to be an
You know
engineer?
something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one.
Yeah, you are.
I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater and I'm as good as dead to her.
Yeah, well, I'm working on that.
You know where to find me.
Okay. Alright, the main thing is I've got to get Dipwad to agree to step aside. Right. Actually, also, while I'm here...
Cannery's been running at full capacity all day.
You think corporate's ever gonna visit?
Give him
It's
his
a
boot.
fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow.
I've got your
I
thing.
suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? The greater good can be difficult to determine.
The greater
None of us can know the effects of our
good.
decision in a year, or 10, or 100.
I can't hear the phrase the greater good and not immediately
Take
think of
comfort in
Hot
the fact
Fuzz.
that your choices are always, ultimately, in line with the grand plan. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's
Language.
a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French.
You're meant to be a man of
I
the
was
cloth.
so
You can't
high
be
and mighty,
spouting
preaching
language
to the
like that.
locals about following the plan while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good. I've spent my life
spin
searching
me
for
another one.
the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation.
You've only got yourself
And
to
I've
blame for
only
your
my
own
own
hubris.
to blame.
You built
certainly
your
never planned for
expectations
this
up
contingency.
so high.
But that's neither here nor there.
You never
What I need to
contemplated
do
another
now
possibility.
is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport.
Mm-hmm.
You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew.
I suppose.
Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand, if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well.
That'll part of your
Well,
vicar training.
Understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field. Of course, I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony. I joined the OSI to help decipher the grand plan.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied?
For now.
Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Fair dues. Right. Let's go deal with Dickhead in the factory. Maybe holster the gun.
I think you did the rightest thing you could, sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
No, he's sweet on you.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Right then. Right, you prick. Out.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts? Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice.
Yes, but you have
I am not-
spectacularly ballsed it up
made my
and
share of
completely
mistakes,
failed.
But I have done my best for this town.
No, you haven't.
I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment
No, it's not.
is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food.
Yep.
But that should not be possible.
Well, it
the
is.
soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse.
Yeah, well, she's
You will
she's
excuse
found a
me
way
for
to
being
do it.
skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people
I ain't telling
and
her.
cure the plague, then she deserves this office more
It's
than
not my secret to tell at the end of the day.
I won't stand in her way.
So,
My life here is ended.
yes.
Give me a little time to
Bye.
settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide
Don't
will
let
be
the door
glad
hit you
to
on the
see
ass
back
on the
of
way
me.
out.
Couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
Yeah, well, you failed.
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
Okay, bye. Right, let's see. Okay. Stack up these ones at the bottom. And they... yeah. Okay, unlock dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Nice. Right. So now, go back to... ah, yes, crazy guy. Well, crazy guy number, I don't know how many. There's a lot of them. Why did it bring me at this? Why the mark? I suppose the marker just takes you to the nearest door. Edgewater Cemetery. Melton Reyes, lifetime net value 4,298 bits. Right. Might as well go and see what this does. Not holding my breath because this guy seems oddly fixated on the automated things.
Never seen the Vale lit up like this before.
Final order.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform.
Yeah, you think?
So this is it then. The key to
But
humanity.
yeah, he seems oddly fixated over the mechanic.
I would reward
mechanicals.
you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay, bye. Whoa! Glitched. Oh well. Right. I like the fact I have not botched anything yet. Right. Up to the lab. Let's Adelaide know that Guy has agreed to step aside. And they can all go back to Edgewater.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. This don't put us on even footing, you understand.
I know.
But it is a start. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Right. Okay, now I can talk to these two again.
Sorry. I'm just trying to figure out what to do is all.
Right.
Adelaide said that? Was
Going
she
back to
sober
Edgewater.
at the time? I never imagined she'd step foot in Edgewater long as Reed ran the town.
Yeah, well, he's
Something
signing
must have
aside.
changed in Edgewater. Adelaide's good as family. If she's going back, so are we.
Okay, and now Grace.
Never liked Reed much. Can't say I'm sorry he's gone.
Okay, that's that dealt with. Oh, power regulator. Oops. Considering that's what I came for. Right. And then now what I do. Still got to see about barbershop twat. Because I think. Oh, wrong one. Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's gonna have to call it for what it is. Destruction of Spacer's choice property. Eugene was an asset, and as someone has paid his body price. This is gonna ruin us. I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth, heirlooms passed down his family or something. Still processing his body. Just dig around and try and pry them out. Sell teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. Oh. Where's the teeth?
What can I do for you? You know about Eugene? How? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea then, and I don't approve of it now. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
It's a bit gross.
Measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth.
Yep.
It's the only way
You
I'm
are.
paying
And
my
you're doing it.
graveside
I'm not doing
fees.
it.
Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU. Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
I hate it here. I hate it here. Right.
Things are changing around the Vale. Don't matter much to me, though. Graves still need filling. Yeah? What about him?
Okay.
Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought...
Don't tell me someone
just
stole
dust
his
my eyes a
body.
bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything. You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Oh, suppose you've earned it.
Yep, I have.
One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy.
He's fine.
What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Bureaucracy. I keep pressing the wrong one. Right. Back to the ship. And then that will do.
Huh? We can handle this.
Oh.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, might as well grab some last little bit of loot.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling. Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves from my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
Yeah, okay.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Oh, she's sweet.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
What can I do for you, Captain?
Found the thing.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Yeah.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders. Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
What makes you think she's sus? Oh, we've got power. We have power.
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am
You have your
prepared to bring
reasons.
the
Okay,
Unreliable
okay.
into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Right, I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna call it here. Right, let me. So that's that. Got a decent amount done. Let's say I did play a little bit of this, so I knew some of the stuff. The guy at the loading bay and the stuff with the gravesite I didn't do. That was new, but the core stuff with the power plant, I knew that. And the books, obviously I knew that. But beyond this, it's pretty much all new. Because I don't think I played much further than this before the cloud thing started to be a bit glitchy. But yeah, so this has been fun. Should be back on Sunday, maybe? I'm not sure though. Hey, I'm happy that people pop in at all, so don't worry about it. It's nice to have people pop in at all. So, right, what I'm gonna do. Where's Where's my buttons? I need my buttons. Doop. Right. Okay, we're gonna go raid Pixel Rose, who's playing Outlast Trials. And it's a lot of fun. So yeah, Sunday. I'm not entirely sure though, because I'm there's like family stuff. So I might be, if it is on Sunday, hopefully it should be usual time, but if not, it might be a bit later, but if not Sunday, then Monday. Oh, excuse me, right. So, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, week, whenever. And yeah, go enjoy Pixel Rose's stream. And until next time, love ya, bye.